Interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Brown outside. Out to Parker. Fires for 3. Fires the 3. Here's Fernando. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Now here's Parker. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nunn passes to Fareed. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
There's Brown with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Unloads from 9. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Fernando. Pass to Milton. And it's Parker at the elbow. Over Nunn. And that one's good. Parker.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Nunn, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Milton. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Nunn wide open. Fareed. Rebound by Parker. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Fernando. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Nunn. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 10 points for him.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Brown with a screen on Nunn. Milton. And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And the home team has possession. Leading by 5. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fernando, the pass to Brown. The shot, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And he drives in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Brown with a screen on none. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's none. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Brown with a screen on none. Brown outside. Stolen by Grant. It's deflected. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's none. And there's the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 4 points this quarter. Athens trails by 5. Here's none. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Nunn. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nunn's got 24.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Brown with a screen on Nunn. Driving in, and Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Brown outside. Inside, stolen by Fareed. Here's Nunn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Fernando, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Milton against none. Lets it fly. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Let's now pause and take a look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contests for Athens.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Milton with it, now defended by Grant. Here's Brown. Pass to Fernando. Back to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And there it is for him. Milton's got 16 points.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Lets it go from 11. That's short off the rim. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Back to Brown. Pass to Bonga. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 35.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here he goes.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
If you can make
And
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 4-man position.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And so Nunn nails both of them. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Milton kicks to Brown. Pass to Fernando. Shot clock at 6. Brown with it, now guarded by Fareed. Fernando can't get it to go. Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Milton against Grant. Brown outside. To the middle, stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Fernando pulls it in. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Brown. Parker's got his second bucket tonight. Here's Nunn. Hits the target from 18 feet.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
On the wing, Milton. He's covered by Grant. Brown the pass to Fernando. Stolen by Fareed. Nunn against Brown. Hernan Gomez can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Brown right side. Here's the screen. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Driving the lane, the shot's good. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Brown outside. Back to Milton. Launches a 3. Brown, no good. Athens trails by 6. Shoots it up. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Parker kicks to Milton. Brown with a screen on Nunn. Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 17 now.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
1:02 left to play here in the third. Milton takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Brown outside. Here's Fernando. Back to Brown. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
None can't get it to fall.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Here's Nunn. No good with the layup. Brown the pass to Fernando. Over for Reed. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5. Hernan Gomez against Parker. Pass to Milton. Goes up on the wing. Count it. Milton's got 27.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Brown inside the line and all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 19.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And he makes that one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls it up. None can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. The shot's good from Milton.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. On Sunday and then on Monday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he banks the layup in. Athens trails by 17. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Driving to the basket. Oh, what a finish.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Puts it up. And it misses. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Here's Brown. Yes, that goes in. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who...
And another one!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Parker, a screen on Nunn. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Down by 15. Count it. Nails it from 14. Here's Milton. .34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Missed on the three. Here's Osman. With the teardrop. Ooh, he laid it up and in. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Milton against Nunn.
These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, BA, tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Swider. Lets the three fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nunn. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Swider. Shot clock at 6. Over Hernan Gomez. Swider's shot is off. About a minute played here so far in the first. Nunn with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doubled by Nunn. Pass to Lloyd. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. Driving inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And there's the screen. And the layup is good off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Nunn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Swider. Here's Lloyd. To the paint. Here's Swider. The rebound by Osman. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Nunn with a bucket.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Courtney. They set a pick. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Pass to Swider. The 3 is up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
When I look at this visiting team, they've come together as we get into the middle of the season. They're making a steady move up the rankings. You have to wonder how long till they'll move even higher.
Pure from three-point range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 13. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Swider, currently averaging 5 points a game. Lets it fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Offline from the high post. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one falls for Grant. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Pass to Courtney. Five on the clock. No good on the triple. Athens leading by 7. Lets it fly. None, no good. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Courtney on target from range. Courtney's got 6.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
No good there. 8 for 13 now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the right side. And is blocked. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Grant. Second chance effort. And Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got 19 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. For Athens, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Farid. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's the drive.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Farid, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lloyd, and it's rejected.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Osman, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Takes the 3, hits the trifecta.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 21.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Lloyd. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:29 left in the half. None up top. He's got 21. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Down low. Courtney. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Tries it from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Courtney. Pass to Swider. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Swider's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
They set the screen. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Look at Athens. They're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. Thank
To gain an edge. Athens shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires in the triple. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the inside. Here's Swider. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Swider's got 9 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And the shot goes in. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Inside. From 7. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. There's a screen. To the middle. It's stolen away. Inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Lays it up and banks it in. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Courtney. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Nunn, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 29. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Courtney, and he jams it home with authority.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Swider. Knocked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Saturday, then on Sunday. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Swider. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Second shot opportunity. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nunn. That's tipped. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Over to the left wing. Here's Swider. He's got 9. Count it. 10 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Nunn. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
For 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Can't connect from short range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
The shot, no good. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. 6 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Swider. Down low. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's tipped. On the take. Here's Courtney. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, no luck that time either. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Wide open. Intercepted.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. To take the lead. Book it. It goes.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Oh, a
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Jams it home!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's none. And so it's Athens winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
Here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Tavares, a great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Going inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. For GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Okiki passes to Campazzo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Campazzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. Clock at 6. Pass to Azania. To the inside. It's stolen.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Courtney, that's good.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Pass to Courtney. Takes the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Campazzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Azania's got 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three. He can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Pass to Swider. To the middle, picked away. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Here's Azania, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to Tavares, back to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. A floater, he lays it in. He's got 7. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Lloyd. There's a good screen. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Courtney. He's got 6. Inside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Five seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lloyd. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Three-pointer, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They set the pick. Here's Courtney. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Hezonja. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Lloyd. Right wing. Here's Swider. Drops one in from the wing. Swider's got his first basket of the night.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And now, here's Hezonja. 12 points for him.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Swider. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Lloyd. Three-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the inside. Here's Swider.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Hezonja. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Pass to Lloyd. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Swider. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now Hazonia. He's got 14. Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Hazonia. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 17.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
They set the screen. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And now, here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 20 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Swider. Off with the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Pass to Courtney. Okeke grabs the miss. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And it's good, 2 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Campazzo, sweet little floater.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Lloyd. 6 to shoot. Gets to the corner and buries it. Lloyd's got 7 points in the game. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now Hezonja. Here's Okiki. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lloyd. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 14.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Friday, then on Sunday.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Lloyd. The 19-foot shot. Basket good. Lloyd's got his third basket of the night.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. From the arc. The offensive rebound. And here is Maledon. Buries it from three-point range. Maledon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shot, high post. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Hezonja. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Lets it go from deep. This one for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Campazzo. It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Courtney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Hezonja's got 27.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets a floater go. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okiki passes to Hazanya. Tries again. Courtney grabs the board.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's the pick. Pass to Hazanya. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazanya's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Lloyd. Five on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. That one goes. Count it. Hazanya's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
He takes... Whoa! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to the wing. Got it to go off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's a screen. From deep. And it misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Driving inside. And that one is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Campazzo. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Hazonia. And good that time.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Puts it right back up and in.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. With the floater, he gets the bucket on the way in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Floats one up, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo to tie it up. Off target from outside. To force overtime. And
Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Hall. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just over a minute played here to start the game. There's the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. The floater, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They set the pick. Here's Baberovic. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the triple. Campazzo's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Baldwin. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Hazonia. Softly drops in the floater. Hazonia's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
The 3 ball. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. With the teardrop. Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Horton-Tucker. He's scoreless. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Campazzo. Trailing by 2. Launches it. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Hazonia. The teardrop. And the shot goes down. Hazonia's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, that's Something else,
I mean, just
man!
beautiful. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hazonia. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the force line. Unloads from 13, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Hazonia, beyond the arc. Here's Tavares. Goes up again. Goes up with it again. Misses at the rim. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes. Hall's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Hazonia.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Biberovic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Campazzo. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Hall. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 12. Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Maladon. No points yet. Sinks it from distance. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Hall. Fires from 14, and he nails the jumper. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter.
So that's his 2nd foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that 3rd.
1:16 left in the first half of this one. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Azonia. 13 points in the game. That one goes in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. The shot by Azonia, no good. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, one and all.
Taking a look at the visitors, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in their first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
You'll see.
During halftime. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And that one's good. Campazzo's got 14 points.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Great open look there. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Azonia. For the tie. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. Takes a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And that one's good. Campazzo's got 19 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Hall. He's got 12. Shoots over Maladon. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hazonia. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk. And that's a double-double for him now.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 18. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's got 19. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's an intentional foul. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Back to Campazzo for the tie. And the jumper is good. Campazzo's got 9 points. Now in the quarter.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And there's a pick. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. Shoots over Maladon. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 21. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Shot from the low post is good. Hazonia's got 8 here in this quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one. Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Here's Tavares. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Campazzo. That's his third miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Lets it fly. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Drains the triple.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Baldwin. He launches. Money from 3!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Buries it from outside!
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Takes a 3. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Goes again. Oh, deflected. Campazzo with a steal. And they're on the break. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Yes! Using that window!
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Cash from down! downtown.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter.
Behind us, the standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Fernando in at the center position. Now here's Milton into the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Milton. Fernando, the pass to Milton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For the 3. Fernando pulls it in.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Baldwin. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Fernando. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Milton. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Baldwin looking for the opening. It's good. This game is all even. Milton with it. He's got 6. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Parker with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And finished off by Parker.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Brown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Brown jams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the drive, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Hall. Rebound by Parker. Now Milton. Here's Fernando. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the center, locking down the middle. Milton the pass to Fernando. The layup off target. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Getting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Parker outside. Inside. Here's Fernando. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Fernando's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The steal. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Milton. He's got 10. Brown outside. To the inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Drops in the tray.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
On the wing, Milton. And they double up Brown. To the middle, Fernando. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he drives in. Stripped it away. Pushing it up. Pushing it up. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Brown, good. 8 points for him. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Fernando. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Here's Biberovic. Now Horton-Tucker. Sinks the three-pointer. Horton-Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Milton. He's got 10. Brown the pass to Fernando. Comes up empty down low. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field to the paint. Parker with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now, here's Milton. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Milton. 12 points for him. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hall. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Bunga. Here's Fernando. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Clash of the Titans. Going against the best team in the NBA. You have to minimize your turnovers, take good shots, and watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There is no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Thanks for spending.
Biberovich has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From past the arc, Baldwin can't get it to go.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bunga, the pass to Fernando. Parker outside. To the middle. Here's Bunga, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. It's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the wing, Milton. He's got 12. All by himself. Here's Hall. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hall's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Milton kicks to Brown. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Brown the pass to Fernando, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Parker dishes to Brown. Back to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Hall. He's got 9.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Jacks up a 3. And it's Brown missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Hall. And it's all evened up. Hall's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Left side, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Milton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That gives them the lead. Hall's got 21.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. And here is Brown. Here's Fernando. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And taken away by Brown. Now, here's Milton. And Brown now atop the key. Back to Milton. Fernando, the pass to Brown. Screened by Parker. Pass to Fernando. That shot off. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Driving the lane.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brown outside. Good on the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. A floater. That's off. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. He takes it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside Brown. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Hall. Defended by Milton. Puts up the 3. Can't get it.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. Here's Hall. Defended by Milton.
Oh, dynamic. Two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Biberovic, covered by Parker. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside Milton. Brown sets a screen for Milton. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And get the 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important, because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the center, locking down the middle. Brown, that's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here's Brown for three. It's rebounded by Grant. We've played just over a minute here in the first. None against Milton. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
They set the screen. Brown passes to Fernando. It's hauled in by Athens.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Milton passes to Brown. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Nunn. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And here's Brown for three. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's the three. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Grant banked it in off the glass.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Again, Brown missing. Athens leading by 4. 16 feet out. Grant, the second chance points on the tip in. Grant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Brown. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
None against Milton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Driving in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Brown against Nunn. And Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Back to Parker. And here comes the break. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bunga. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Brown in the high post. From deep. Here's Fernando. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Parker passes to Fernando. And he goes in for the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Parker. Now Milton. Brown with a screen. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens leading by 5. Nunn drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He takes it in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Milton against Nunn. Over Milton. Nunn, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Parker. And a miss there on the triple. Athens shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Osman's gotten his second bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside, Brown. Knocks down the long J. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Milton attacking. And a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Brown for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Nunn against Milton. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Outside, Brown. With the drive, and the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Milton against Nunn. Over Milton. Offline with a baseline jumper. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 5.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog, Fareed takes pride in out hustling guys on the board.
Parker. Oh, misses the dunk. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Milton against Nunn. Here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Fernando. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Basket counts. Nunn's got 23.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Left side Milton. And he throws it down with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Parker throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Fernando, the pass to Parker. Outside Milton. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the act. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Hey, here's none for three. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 5 rebounds tonight. None against Milton. Up top, Brown. Inside. The kick out to Milton. All alone. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Milton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
None. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside, Brown. Here's the pick. There's the block.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
Hernan Gomez with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Nunn. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside, Brown. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Parker passes to Bonga. Parker the screen to the inside. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Takes it inside, and he makes it on the layup. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Milton passes to Brown. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 20. Here's Nunn. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Athens lead. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Nunn. And it's Fareed in at the center position. And there's the screen. Shot is up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Fareed known for being a great dunker. Give him any room to work with, and he's getting to that rim.
Outside, Brown. Counted from distance. 23 points in the game.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Outside Nunn. From the high post, and the jumper falls for him. Nunn's got 35.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they're running. Here's Bunga, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Back to Nunn. And Parker pulls it down.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Milton surveys the floor. Outside, Brown. To take the lead. And he sinks the layup. Brown's got 25 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Nunn. Can't get it.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
1:50 left in the game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And Milton, here we go. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just in time with the putback.
And you can tell Fareed wants to take these shots. Enjoys coming through in huge spots.
Driving to the basket.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Got a piece of it. Here's Bonga. And here's Milton. Outside Brown from downtown. It's off. And so it's Athens with it. 7-point differential. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Grant with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Parker with it.
To get some NBA action going. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Hands it from downtown. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
None, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And yes, it's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Courtney. And he dunks it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Knocks down the three ball. Nunn's got 10 points.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Courtney, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Lloyd, 16 feet away. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Osman. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Puts up a deep three. Nunn grabs the board. For Athens, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Courtney. Jams it in off the great move.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nunn tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. And you take a look at this home team, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens,
They're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Going inside.
Heavy dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Lloyd, defended by Nunn. Lloyd can't hit. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Courtney. Drills it from outside. Courtney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Pass to Swider. There's the screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here is Hernan Gomez. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Puts the move on. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 18.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. They grabbed their own miss. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Athens moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Athens. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the wing right side. There's the triple. Goes back up. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
From deep. Trains the three-pointer. Nunn's got it all tied up now for Athens.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and that one drops for him. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Nunn. 25 points in the game, and that one is good. Nunn's got 27.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
1:39 left in the second quarter, and he's good on the 3-ball.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
With the crossover, again, Athens.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Free throw line jump shot. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
It's good. Nunn's got 31.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
For three, Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
Here he goes. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Screen by Fareed. The three. And the dunk by Fareed.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Nunn. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
From downtown, connects from three-point range. 14 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got
Athens leading by 4. Here's Osman, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Drops in the tray. He's got 17.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Friday, then on Sunday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal
in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Pass to Courtney. To the right side. Here's Lloyd. Hands it from downtown. Lloyd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's none. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Courtney following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Screen by Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Swider. They set the pick, so they take the lead. Swider's got his first points of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Nunn with it. He's got 39. That shot, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Courtney. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Athens trails by 4. Nunn looking around. Will it go? And he's good on the 3 ball. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Fareed. Goes up on the high post. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Another shot. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Pass to Swider. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 44. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Swider. And he hits the jumper for 2. Swider's got his second bucket. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
That one is off.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. From the top of the key, and again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Courtney. He's got 14. Reverses. Can't capitalize inside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Athens shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And that free throw good from Nunn. Here's Nunn. Non-stop scoring machine here. Misses the deep three-point attempt. No good. Shot missing. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Athens ahead. They're up by 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Courtney. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward. Pass to Swider. Just 5 to shoot to take the lead. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Here's Nunn. And right on target with the swish. Nunn's got 53.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Pass to Lloyd. Off target with his 3. Athens leading by 4. Here's the break. Here's Osman. And that one, good.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And they're pushing it up. Deflects the pass. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. It misses.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And that one is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's a screen. Shoots the 3. An even 3-on-3 break. And the 3 misses. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Here's Courtney. And there's the 3.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Lets it go with a tip. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
For three. Can't get it to go. And none has got the ball here for Athens. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. It's going to take something special for them to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
For Athens, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fires the three. That one is off. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closer. It's off target.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Now Athens with it. They lead by 7. Another chance here. No good there. A three-pointer. Good. Driving to the basket. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know
Overachieving. What's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Into the lane. This one for three. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. It's stolen. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Courtney. Out to the wing. Here's Swider. Off target with the three. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Courtney. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Pass to Campazzo. Launches a three. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Swider drops in the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Picked his pocket. In transition, here they come. Fires from deep. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Hazonia. And that one drops.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Lloyd. No good on his first attempt of the game.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. He buries it from three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he gets it to go. Hazonia's got his second basket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Swider. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Stolen!
And you think to yourself, this is not how you want to start a game. 3 turnovers already?
First one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia from outside the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lloyd. Fires the three. No good on the shot.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. To end the run. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Pass to Lloyd. Here's Swider. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
There's a screen. Here's Azonia. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Azonia's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Azonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Looking to win the run. Shot's good by Courtney.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The drive by Campazzo, and he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Courtney. Campazzo with a steal. Pass to Azonia. Here's a Kiki. Wing shot on the way. Azonia gets the bucket. He's got 15. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Oh, man! Wow! And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. 1:52 left to play in the first half. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Good.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
1:33 left in the second. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And 1:01 left in the second. Courtney. No good with the triple. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Okiki. The rebound by Swider. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Courtney. He's got 9. Shoots a fadeaway. Not going to go that time. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. So it's the home team now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. They set a pick. Here's Campazzo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It starts with their rebounding. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions.
Yeah, they're doing.
And since we have a chance.
Here's Campazzo. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Hezonja. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hezonja's got 29 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
3-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hezonja. He has 29 now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hezonja's got 31.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Lloyd. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Swider. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
The 3 ball. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Tavares. Blocked! Here's Swider. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Swider's got 6 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Hezonja from deep. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 36 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's a screen. Pass to Lloyd. And he converts the layup. Lloyd's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's got 36 points. Count it. Good. Hezonja's got 38 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Courtney. That one goes. Count it. 13 points in the game.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. That'll count. It's not going to go for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Going inside. And he can't jam it through. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. That one drops for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 43 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Courtney. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Swider. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Up again. Tries again. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Hezonja. Yes, it's good. Hezonja's got 18 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Campazzo. Pass to Maledon. Here's Lloyd. The putback. He can't get it to go. Here's Campazzo. Right wing. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Takes the 3. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. Takes a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. .46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Courtney from deep 3-point land. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Out to the right wing. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Azonia. Maladon for 3. Nails it from 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Melodon in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. High, arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's denied. An even 3-on-3 break. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And here's the fast break. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Campazzo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Campazzo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And they pick up 2. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Down low. It's deflected to the left side wing. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there. 7 points in the game. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Hall passes to Baldwin, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Good on the 3-point shot.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Melodon. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Okiki. 8 points his last outing. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the 3-point bomb. Baldwin's got 13.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Lets it go. Here's Biberovic. He has yet to score. No good with the triple. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. That 3 off the mark. 2 on the clock. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Hall passes to Baldwin, and the shot goes in. He's got 15.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Azania. Into the lane. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Hall. His last outing, he had 8 points. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Baldwin. They get it again. Here's Biberovic. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Azania, and the layup's good off the glass. Azania's got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Baldwin. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. To the inside, Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Hall. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Baldwin, launches it. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Hazonia with the ball. A floater. That one goes in. Azania's got 6 points. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 13, and it's in there. 15 points in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Ball stolen. And they're on the break. 43 seconds left in the first half. Floats one. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. With some arc, snatched away. All by himself. Here's Hall. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've continued to play well, creeping up in the rankings. Hard to argue that they shouldn't be the number.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to Hazonia. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Lets the 3 fly. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 8.
They love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
90 seconds now into the second half. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Puts up a 3, and they're able to recover. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Campazzo. He's got 15. Takes a 3. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Yep, that one goes in there. Baldwin's got 23 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
To the left wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Melodon. The teardrop falls in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin, who's got 23 to the middle. It's picked off. Tavares passes to Hazania. To the paint, stolen. And stolen by Hazonia. Down low. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound, Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Misses the three.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
A rebound by Hazania. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Okiki. No scoring in this one. Pass to Hazania. 6 on the shot clock. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the home team has possession. Trailing here by 8. Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 26.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pass to Hazania. Second chance shot. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the home team has possession. To the inside. Over to the wing. They set the screen. Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hazania. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Campazzo. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin, and it's blocked. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. 5 on the clock. Pick off in midair.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And now, here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Tries it from 19. Good. Nothing but net. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And now, here's Hazonia. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's the floater. Count the basket.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Eight-point game. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. It's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. They swipe it.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's the floater. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now Hazonia. Sees him with the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Cleaves it in off the window.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Off the glass.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Campazzo. his own yard. 4 on the clock. From 11, the putback. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Fernando, the pass to Milton. Now here's Brown. And it's Milton. That time on the assist from Brown.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Baldwin's shot is off. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Outside, Brown. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. And Birch slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Milton. Outside Brown. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Milton surveys the floor. Outside, Brown. The rebound by Hall.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Parker. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Outside, Brown. Pass to Fernando. Over Birch. Fernando misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Baldwin. No good. That would have tied it.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Baldwin. From the arc. Fernando grabs the miss.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Kick out to Brown. Launches it. He can't hit that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hall. Good work there as it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. And the basket by Birch.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Brown. Parker on target from range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. No points so far.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Milton attacking. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jacks up a three, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got his third basket on the night right there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's a screen by Birch. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at center, and it's Birch in at the center position. Parker passes to Milton. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Outside, Brown. On the take. Here's Fernando, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Parker passes to Brown. Back to Parker. Here's Bonga. Back to Parker. To the middle. Here's Fernando, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brown with a screen. Soft touch off the glass. Milton's got 6. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hall. And it's off from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The steal. 16 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 9 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Kick out to Brown. And the three off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Milton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in his last outing. Back to Birch. 5 on the clock. Here's Fernando. Picked it out of midair. There's the steal. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Baberovic can't get it to go. He's on 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Fernando, the pass to Brown. To the inside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Driving in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Kicks it out to Parker. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Parker throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the paint. It's intercepted. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the visiting team.
Probably has to happen quickly. Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the point guard. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 4 slot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Here he goes. And here's Brown for three. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Milton. There's the drive. Here's Brown. Pass to Bonga. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Always a plus to have forwards who can dish it. A look at the top assist numbers for small forwards. You take a look at Horton Tucker. Talk about a floor leader. 3rd overall in assists.
They're smart, athletic players who move the ball well in any situation. Transition, the half-court set, you can count on them to just make good decisions.
They give their teams an element that not every squad has. That kind of passing from the small forward spot allows an offense to be much more free-flowing.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
A nice shot by Milton.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Brown scanning the floor. Back to Milton. Shot clock at 5. Kick out to Brown. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Back to Milton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bonga, pass to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Baldwin drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside, Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baberovich. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here they come. Baldwin's shot is off. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Knocks it loose. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Milton with it, and the layup falls. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's the 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Kicks it out to Parker. 4-3. The rebound by Hall. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Brown. Puts up a three. Buries it from three. Brown's got 21 points in the game. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic. Parker defending. And here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baberovic, and there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Down low. Here's Fernando. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Up top, Brown. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Baldwin's shot is good.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Outside Milton. Fires it from 18. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Fires for three. Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot that time not on target.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The three is off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, no good. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
First free throw is good. Milton hits them both. 1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Milton. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Baldwin! Ooh, rise and fire.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Milton. And he drops the first. Milton hits them both. It's an 18-point game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That's what he wanted! Here's Bonga, defended by Horton Tucker. Owning the post right there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch. That is powerful.
Oh, yes! 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Milton fires. Cashes in from 18. Back.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. And so he hits both. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Fareed setting the pick for none. Off target from three-point range. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Up the floor. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now here's Milton. And it's good for 2. Here's Nunn. Shoots from the elbow. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here's Milton. 9-point game his last outing. And he jams it with authority.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Nunn. That shot is off. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now Milton. And he dunks it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Takes it inside. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded, and the basket is good. Milton's got 10 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Fernando, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Fernando's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Brown with it, now defended by Grant. Brown the pass to Fernando. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Good. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Milton against Hernan Gomez. Brown outside. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first one falls. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Brown outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Fernando. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Fernando's got 10.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Makes it off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
To the middle. 4 seconds left. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. The 3. Bonga, no good. Athens trails by 16. Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Brown with the screen on Nunn. Milton the pass to Bonga. Fareed against Brown. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both good from the line that time. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Nunn. And good that time. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Milton. Athens getting their last shot to go. That one falls. Milton's got 14.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Milton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Milton. Athens getting their last shot to go. And there's the drive. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Nunn looking around. Top of the key. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Brown sets a screen for Milton. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Brown's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 22 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 22.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody. This game reveals.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah. All right, now, still early on.
Athens shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Osman.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed. And it's Nunn in at the 1.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now, here's Nunn. 30 points in the game. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 32 points in the game. Brown with the screen on Nunn. Puts up a three. There he goes again. That's his ninth. Straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Milton. Athens getting their last shot to go. Brown outside. Over for Reed. Brown, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Nunn, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Milton with it. 22 points for him. Back to Brown. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Fernando. Back to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Fareed. Just his first attempt. And he hits the jump shot. Grant's got his first basket. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Anley LaForce courtside. Good, another from 3.
And he's scorching hot, another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Fareed's got 6 points.
This is Fareed's bread and butter now. He finishes inside because he stays within himself.
Brown outside. Inside, Fernando. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Osman kicks to Nunn. Shoots over Brown. Drops it in from 11 feet. Nunn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brown outside. It's good from long range. Brown's got 15 points here in the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Milton. 22 points for him. It's good. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Again, Athens.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Milton against Nunn. Shoots from 14, and he gets the bucket. Milton's got 26.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact, and A good call by the officials.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Bonga. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the center, filling out the middle. Here he goes. Basket counts. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Here's Fareed. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Brown outside. The rebound by Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Great work on the offensive glass. Fareed is a load down there. Gotta box this guy out.
From 17 feet out, it's hauled in by Athens.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Nunn. He drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 46 points. Hernan Gomez against Milton. Good on the bucket.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Nunn. From 13 feet, it's in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brown feeling it out a bit. Layup, no good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 17. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he misses the J. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Parker against Nunn. Outside Milton. Here's Bonga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. The shot misses. Athens trails by 17. Outside Grant. Puts it up from 15. He puts in the J.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Milton. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 13 feet away. Can't get it to go. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. And that one is good. 15-point game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. From outside. Grant against Parker. Stolen by none. One-on-one fast break. Grant rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Knocks down the three. Now, here's none. Defense right on him. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Courtney. Chalk up two there.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Osman. Oh, it's stolen away. Grant with a steal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so Grant nails them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And he drives in, and the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Inside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
When I look at this visiting team, they've come together as we get into the middle of the season. They're making a steady move up the rankings. You have to wonder how long till they'll move even higher.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And let's have a look at the big men leading the league in assists during the past month. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Larkin. That one's good for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Courtney. From deep. Fareed grabs the board.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Nunn. Pulls up, high post. Count that one. Nunn's got 8.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Larkin in his last outing with 12 points. Over none. Larkin no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From downtown, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Spider. The rebound by Nunn.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
There's the triple. Larkin no good. It's a one-on-one situation. And he gets the bucket. He's got 12.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Fires the three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Athens leading by 5. And we'll bring you the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. And the 17-footer goes down. Nunn's got 14 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. Athens' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. Here's Larkin from behind the arc. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
None, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Over to the wing. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Second chance shot. Fareed, count it. Give him 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Courtney. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Nunn drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Larkin. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Courtney. There's the screen. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Offensive rebound. Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 26.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. From deep three-point range. Larkin no good. Athens leading by 4. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No coverage that time.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They set the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. From the corner. Shot's good by Courtney. And now just a 2-point Athens lead.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
13 feet out. And again, it's Athens converting.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Athens up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for Athens.
The effort.
And so it's Athens with it. 4-point game. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And again, it's Athens converting.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
The 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And let's have a look at the current NBA scoring leaders. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Athens leading by 5. And it's Nunn in at the point. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Pass to Larkin. They set the screen. The three is up. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's none. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Swider. For the lead. Counted from distance. Swider's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Any? Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside none. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Courtney. 3-pointer off the mark.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Larkin. Puts up a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Grant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. The shot to stop the run. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Athens leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Courtney. The shot. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's none. Another shot. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Courtney going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Pass to Larkin. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Courtney. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Drains the triple. Courtney's got 11 points.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Hey, here's none for three. Here's Fareed. No good from 11 feet. Larkin. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Athens. They lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. This one for three. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 5. Here's Nunn. And he drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 47 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. With his first shot attempt. Osman, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pulls up. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. An open look for Nunn. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Here's the pick. From the arc. Courtney can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Unloads from 13. None, no good. Got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Athens leading by 9. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From about 19, and he sinks the jumper. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The first free throw is good. so he makes both from the line. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Athens leading by 14. He shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Yes, using that window.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, he can't hit it. 50, and it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Athens with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits yet again! Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Swider. Over Hernan Gomez. Can't cash it in from the high post. And so it's Athens winning this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was